Yo, what it is. I tried playing this morning. Tried playing as best as I could, but obviously I couldn't be loud like I am now because, you know, it was nighttime, so people were, kind of sleeping. So, yeah. So, yeah. Sorry about that. Sorry about the title and the little paragraph that I just put then, but yeah, people keep on wanting to do stuff, right? Yeah, I've only just met them, yeah, so I don't really know if they're good, gonna play, gonna actually leave me alone unless they want to ask a question, but they just go, can I join you? And not even saying please and thank you. Can I join you? You know, I want to join you. You know, and not actually join us. All they want to do is just come along and go, oh, here's £10,000. Oh, here's 100 quid. Oh, here's some new stuff for you. Oh, do you want this? Oh, do you want this? Oh, look at my base. Oh. Nothing really great. Like, for instance, Panda last night, for some reason, was like, you need to sort out your settings. Maybe my settings are fine. Maybe, like I said in the comment, you need to give me a little bit of a heads up that you want to start something, and yeah, like, you're on my Discord now, so chat with us as much as you want, you know, but, you know, hey. Anyway, yeah, so this is Cardit's challenge, so if I don't seem like I'm talking or doing something, it's because I'm busy trying to get more stuff. I need to get at least 1, 2, 3 more bits. The next one is 9,000. I did try and make some sort of thing that went in there, but it was kind of hard with the trailer. I think I might have it now though. I fill one up and then I move the trailer or the truck further, and then I carry on like that, you know. So I don't know if that's good or bad, but hey, either way, yeah, let's do it. So what I have to do is I just have to do a circle and then drive underneath there, and then hopefully anything that I get will just land in there, and then anything, then I can fill up that, and then hopefully it'll be good. So move a bit forward, I'll do, and then that's on our property hopefully, so it won't get delayed, because this trailer, right, trailers are annoying to move. Like, I didn't realize you can't move it and hook it up if it's got stuff in it because it's weighted. So yeah, so that's a bit annoying. So let's crack on and yeah, let's make some money as best we can. So grab a tree and let's get cooking. But yeah, so yeah, if I don't seem very you know, chatty or whatever, it's because, well, I'm trying to, you know, do stuff, and it seems like it's very expensive, but I think once I got the plots in, it'll be fine, because yeah, and I'm not too sure if this actually helps when I put that in there, but you know. And if it starts getting a bit stuck on wherever, that's because, well, in this case, it's getting stuck because, wait, it's gonna go. Is it gonna go? It's gonna go. Okay, cool. So yeah, I don't know if that works, but what I was meant to do is I could put it in and then it turns for me, so I can just, you know, just put it in and then hopefully go crazy. However, it does seem like it's taken a while, so maybe that was a bit bigger wood. Or this needs to come out. Does this need to come out? I think. Oh no, it's working. Right, we're on. Okay, just a lot bigger materials, but for some reason, as you can see, it's not moving. Now, the reasons why things don't really work too well in this game that I'm figuring out is when people have like gigantic bases. Like that one over there, some reason things go a bit wrong, like they start slowing down. So best thing to do with that is actually happening, you want to change the server and stuff again, because then well, it might speed up. So I don't know if that's a thing, but as you can see, it is taking a while, so I'm not too sure if I need to do that. But yeah, I've got the bigger wood thing set up. It still takes a while to get it set up, because I don't know if it's me or what, but for some reason trying to connect things is really, really annoying. And yeah, it does seem like it is a slow thing. So what I need to do is load up another session and then go that way. What's that? Oh, I said something. Because this is taking forever. I mean, they're on my base, so it's fine. But yeah, and it's meant to go like that. And as you can see, the lag and stuff. So yeah, I think I need to restart the sessions. So give me a second and we'll see how it goes. Hopefully we can get it better. But the good news is, when it does run slow like this, it means that people are playing the game and they've actually got to a stage where they're actually pretty good, you know. I'm not saying I'm at a stage where I'm pretty good, but I know the basics, so you know, it's not bad. But see, like for instance, that one might be a bit of a long one. And then that one might be a bit of a long one, because people see, look at it now. That's what I'm saying. Because you know, all this stuff that I've got going on here, that's what's causing lag. So if for some reason I was just to do it the way you meant to do it, you know, chop the tree down and then pop it in, that might be fine. But unfortunately, everybody wants to you know, and it's not exactly too bad, because I just want to get it so, well, at the moment I just want to make money, so, and hopefully it'll start going in a bit easier. See, look at it now. I think we have helped it. Obviously, if we're going to put it in wrong, then, you know, that might not be good. But yeah. But yeah, hopefully this should start getting some more. And then, as you can see, it is going in. So all I gotta watch out for is just gotta make sure I'm not overflowing. So I'll get over there really quick. Drive that one in. And then still things are coming. That seems like it's stuck there for some reason. Nope, it's going now. Right, cool. Just needs a little kick. Okay, that was a kick, but we didn't really need to kick that. And then we're good. I still hate that though, where sometimes the machine stops and then won't start up again properly. And I do hate the way that thingy, and this is what I'm saying, people just come on and then do that, and then they just they think you need help, but it's just people being stupid, or basically they don't know how to play the game themselves. You know, they want thingy. So if I see a big number of money that I didn't make myself, then it's kind of crazy. Because yesterday there was someone who just decided, oh, you know what, I'll be nice, I'll give someone 70,000, you know, and they were thinking that I was you know, a new player, which if I was a new player I wouldn't have 4,000 to my name, and I wouldn't have a little plot. But unfortunately, you know, which is kind of nice, but I would like people to ask if they're gonna donate stuff. So what I had to do, because the guy was gone, and I checked the message as well, and it said that he wanted it back. So, but when I tried giving it back, he was not on the server, so I couldn't give it him back even if I wanted to. I think I need to move those because that's maybe making it harder. Okay, let's move these. Move them over a bit. Or as bit as I can. Okay. Hopefully that should help out a little bit. I also tried putting the things on. The supports, but with this game it's very hard to try and get things done. I'm not too sure if it's better on PC, not sure if it's better on console. All I know is I have trouble trying to connect things. Now I went back on my base on the mobile before, and I got the door sorted, so that was nice. So we did that, but yeah. So I'd say that turning, I didn't. What I wanted to do, I wanted to try and put like some sort of wall on there so it doesn't fall off, and I didn't want to. Come on, you can do this. I didn't want to make it so it was gonna be, well, kind of disturbing in a way, but unfortunately it is, so but yeah, as you can see, it's working quite well, so you know, it's good. So as I say, I'm just mainly going to be cutting down trees, and then and the good thing is, while you're streaming as well, you're actually seeing who, well, not like it doesn't say who donated, but it does say when it was. So like say someone donated 70,000, and then I had to but just need to give it a little tickle, just a little tickle, and then sometimes it works, sometimes. See, because look, I'm making it turn. So it's kind of nice. I still don't think it's working out perfectly well, but you know. See what I mean? It's still like that though. You know. Another tree. Not really too fussed about what trees I get, but obviously there is trees that quite dear and stuff. But well, at the moment I want to try and save up 1019 so I can get the bigger one, so then I can put the and the good thing is, once I've got all the main stuff, pretty much everything's free money then, which is nice, because you get all the blueprints, and then all of a sudden everything's kind of well, kind of goes for free then, which is nice. See, some things still miss. it's kind of nice, and now I kind of have a good way of setting it up. That means I'll be able to get another trailer and then just make more wood and then go crazy. But hey, it all depends on how you play. How you play is up to you. You know, if you want to make yourself into a shop, then that's what you do. If you want to make yourself into just someone who just makes money and really good builds, that's another thing. And if you know where every wood is, like for instance when Panda showed me his base, he had a container for all of the woods that he's come across. Now if I knew all the woods, I could make bases really good and stuff, you know, because you know, different colors and all that stuff might not be great, but it's cool. Like as you can see, you know, we're kind of making money. I need 9,000 for the next one, but I want to save up and see what I mean. Like for instance, the trees that I want to be doing is this one, but the only downside is, you know, it takes a while to get from one area to the other. I mean, I've got that one over there which I could try and do. I mean, I did try and do a good thing yesterday, so I'll try and do it again now. But the only downside with this one is the woods don't actually fit in the machine, so and as you can see, there's a whole bunch of them, and it still takes a while with this axe, but about 5 seconds and it'll be done. And then yeah, so then I just gotta try and take it all. That's the annoying part about this game. You gotta cut things, take things, saw things, and then get it all like that. I mean, I could try and just keep on going back and forth, but yeah, sometimes it works out nicely and then other times it's just a bit of a pain. But it is a good game where it's calm and peaceful and you can make your own. And for some reason yesterday I kind of well, not like that, but you know, I tried doing something like that and then some reason it was kind of working. But as I say, sometimes it's just easier to just carry on to the area, because then when I get here anyway I've got to chop it all and stuff. That's why if you see with some people, they have these base things that they do. So try and get all the big ones that I can. Okay, nope. Downside is with these as well, if you're not doing it well, like for instance, I could chop all this tree down now and then get it back to my base, which is nice, but the downside is if I'm not got it turned into, see what I mean? If I've not got it turned into planks and stuff, then this will just disappear. So bit annoying, but yeah, but it's a cool game, you know. You just gotta try and get it there as best as possible. And the good thing is it does take a time, but hey, and then you just basically want to try and get the bits that you've got already. Once you got everything sort of set up in a way, like for instance these ones are gonna have to be chopped down like really small, like really small. I haven't got a clue if that's gonna work, but yeah, see what I mean? It's just annoying because and as you can see, this won't go through. Okay, maybe it will, but yeah, and then so that one's already gone. Right, best way to do it though is just chop it all a little bit and then keep on going with it, but clearly you know, it's just a bit annoying, but it's fine. You know, I'm in no rush, you're in no rush, clearly, because that's why you're here. If you are in a rush, then yeah, all I can say is good luck with that, and yeah, hopefully we'll see some things later on. We might be able to get it sorted. Right, let's start cutting down some of this. So we've got some things. If, like say for instance, it crashes or something, the game will lose this. And this is why you want that chainsaw thing because these won't fit in that easy. So then you have to cut it. Even smaller. And that's why, in a way, once you get that but the good thing is, with this wood, it does get you some things straight away. So you've just got to be patient, and hopefully it'll go through like that. If it doesn't, then as I say, you just gotta take your time. See what I mean? This is why these are good. Like for instance, that won't be able to fit any of these in. So you'd have to keep making things half and half. And with this tree anyway. That's why you want to keep with the other ones until you got the right equipment. Once you got the right equipment, then it's game. See, like that, for instance. Nope, it went. Okay. And this is why you want to get the best axe you possibly get. Like the best axe I can get is $2,000. But there is other axes out there. You just got to find them, and then hopefully game on. And if you look, they are quite big pieces still. See, I thought I could make some lines, but no. You just need to keep making this one smaller. It does sell for more, but you know, you just gotta make sure you get the right bits in there. So I'd say I want to save up 1,900 or 19,000, and then we can get the next sawmill, which hopefully should be the only one that we need. The only downside with this is it going good well. Dupo Highfield. Hi, how's it going? Hopefully you're doing good. Hopefully you're not put off by the titles and the comments, because if you are, then I'm sorry, but most of the time people turn up, they say they want to join us, but then they don't actually do any work. Like for instance, I want to do things, but for some reason doesn't work out that well. So I don't know, but otherwise welcome to the stream. Hopefully we're gonna have a fun time, or fun-ish time, I don't know, depending on how it goes. Please don't go, yo bro, I want to join to give blue steel. See, that's what I'm saying. You just basically want to join so you can brag. Hey, look at me, I've got stuff, yay, woo, woo. I've got stuff, yay. I've been playing the game for like 20 years, yay, woo. Dude, right, if I wanted that stuff, I'd probably go over to that guy and then sort of like ask him how we can get it and stuff. Or that guy, ask him, can I get this stuff? Dude, I don't want free stuff. If I wanted free stuff, I'd use my real money and spend the real money, and like, well, I'd have the money then, so I wouldn't have to worry about it. So, you know, if you're coming on, see, that's what I'm saying. I don't want free stuff. Like for instance, if you do that, that's it. I'm gonna kick you out of the session, and I don't really want to do that, because, well, then that's just mean. So, you know, I don't want to do that. You know, I want everybody to have fun and whatever, but every time someone just turn up, they don't. And like for instance, if you just said that then and then decided to turn away, you know, like for instance, you could say like, yo bro, can I join you please? But no, you just want to go, yo bro, can I give you some blue steel? I'll give you some blue steel, I will. I don't want blue steel. If I wanted blue steel, I'd find out where it is, go and find it, and get it sorted. You know, there is these things called the internet, and these things where you can cheat and stuff. And there's probably, and I've got friends on my Discord who actually know how to play the game and actually have all the stuff. So if I wanted to, I could ask them, where do I get it from? And then we could get it sorted. But the question I've got to ask you though, what is blue steel? Is blue steel an axe or a material? Because if it's a material, then great. See, this is why I need that that's saw. I think that was like 19,000 as well, so me. Come on. Just give it a little tickle, sometimes that helps. And there we go. Another log done. I need to move it forward. Okay, see, because now all this can stay in my yard and whatever, but this stuff, if I don't finish chopping it, it will get destroyed and stuff. And the reason why, like for instance, that I was going to say the reasons why I put you know, a longer distance on so I can see if I drop anything. If I drop anything, then I can pick it up. If I don't drop anything, then great. I mean, the more trailers you have, the better, but good driving. But yeah. And then you just gotta find your spot. Once you found what you're looking for, then it's great. But yeah, as I say, I gotta buy a load of plots. Now, if I really wanted everything, dude, someone gave me 70 grand yesterday, and I didn't want it, but it was nice. But I just give it to some random people because the dude who wanted it back, you know, because I think he was just flexing, going, right, I've got this much money, do you want some of this? But you were so rich, like this, yeah, you know, but no. So it's kind of annoying. If people ask, like for instance, that dude before, can I help you? You know, that's fine. Like for instance, you just said, bro, I want to join to give you. I don't want it. This isn't my main account. So, you know, this is just me trying to do, well, trying to do the game again, but a bit more, well, trying to get it so I can well, so I can try and get everything. Like on my other one, I have all the sawmills, I have load of vehicles, so I can move more things. However, on this one, I'm trying to figure out what things are and how I can do them a lot quicker. So, you know. Now I can go and buy the thing, and what I'm saying I need is one of these things. If I go all the way to the back, if I can afford it, I'll get it, because it makes it a hell of a lot easier. 12,000, so I need 3,000 for it, but then I need a wire, which is 200, and then a pressure plate, and then it goes well. Or I can get a lever which turns things on and off, so, you know. But it's this one that I usually want, because I can just switch it in and then put it on and then go crazy. But yeah, right, Tom. But otherwise, yeah, I could do things. You know, like all this wood, I can chop it down even easier. I can just line it all up and then right, hopefully that's enough. Right, it's like, for instance, I need to just chop more things. So like, for instance, even though this might be small, I still have to chop it even smaller. Now that chainsaw thing is just amazing. I just need to line it up and then we're good to go. See, look, this is the problem. you know, they're too big. Too big. So I think this one just needs to go because it's too heavy. Because obviously once I learn the game a bit more better, then I can. Now it still not going to make it, is it? No. But what we can do is just so I can just line it all up against a wall or something and then just chop it all. And like for instance, this won't go in because I need to do this. And then I just need to keep on getting it going. See what I mean? Annoying. Because you're trying to get it all done, but it won't let you do it. Once you figured out the size, this is what you should never go for one of these trees unless you're prepared for a crazy amount of work, because I've still got a where was it? Actually, it's gone. I've moved it all. Okay, cool. So I've just got to try and get all this in somehow. Once I get it sorted, bit annoying when can't do this, but hey, once I figure out how to do the conveyor belt properly, then it'll be nice. But until then, no. But either way, yeah, it's a great game and it's still going well, so you know, and for some reason it's been around for a while. This is one of the first games that I played. It's good. You know, if you like base creation and stuff like that, it is very, very good. And then so yeah. The only downside is, say, if you haven't got the right equipment, it does take a while to do things. But hey, it works. You just gotta be patient with it, and then happy days. And once you're happy, that'll be good. The question is though, will I get all this done before like something happens? Come on. Now there is a turning button, but sometimes it just doesn't work the way that you want it to. See what I mean? I wanted it to turn, but for some reason it was like, yeah. Okay, move it a bit forward. Okay, we'll wait for that one and then we'll go and sell this. Is that blue thing? Something blue over there. Alright. Let's go. Alright. So there's loads of things you can buy and do. As I say though, once you got your once you have the basics down, like you can sell wood, you can chop wood, you know, all that sort of stuff. You're pretty much golden, because you don't need, once you buy the blueprints, you can actually just make anything you want. You know, like say for instance, if you wanted to build a skyscraper, you could. Now if you know where all the different coloured trees are, that'd be nice. If you don't, like at the moment I'm trying to keep my base sort of one colour, but this is the factory bit, and then hopefully when you know, I get the next 4 bits, I'll be able to be able to get a bit more. Now these ones don't sell for much like this, but like say for instance that was a good like $50. So you know, and that wasn't. But these ones go for a lot more. Like that's 51 at the moment, and then that is, so it's only about 18. But yeah, and then if you keep at it, you know, you will make loads of money. Obviously, you know, I made a little bit of a thing where I went for those ones. If you see that colour tree, don't go for that one. I mean, go for it, just, you know, be prepared for all the work that you have to do. Like these trees are the ones you want to do. These ones, however, basically, if your axe is having trouble hitting them, then no, I wouldn't recommend them straight away. And then you know, just have to keep on going. Because the reason why these ones don't fit in is because they're a lot bigger trees and they have a lot more wood in them. So hence the reasons why it takes a lot longer for me to cut through them. I would love it if I could cut through them in no time, but yeah. I mean, it doesn't take that long compared to how it starts off if you first go for these things. But once you've got an idea of how things work, that's a bigger one, then you can make you can make it easy work, which if it's easy work, it's easy money, and if it's easy money, then game on. See, like, I don't think that one will work because that one will be too big, so I'm just gonna have to chop it down. And then just try and send it that way. Like on this save, I'm learning how to make it more efficient. Like for instance, on my first one, I made loads of wood, and then I had to keep on going back and forth. Like I don't think these ones are fitting. Oh, they don't do fit in. So I just need to half them all and more. Okay, I didn't think they were going to fit in. Now, I'm not too sure if someone just give me some money. Because if someone did, then it's going back off. So 14. Yeah, look, I had 986. Yeah, someone just give me. Someone just give me 5,000. So I wish people wouldn't do that. Like I'm it's good and all, but I don't know who it was, so there's only 3 people, so I'm gonna say, actually there's 3 people. Well, it well, that guy seemed like he wouldn't mind it, so let's put that guy on, and then it makes me mess up, because sometimes I might not have the right amount of money then. See, that's more like it. Alright, and then that's it. So, hopefully no one gives me money back again. I don't want money that I haven't earned. Like for instance, in the real world at the moment, everybody's saying you need to go to the job centre to claim benefits. Now I read the things. It says if you have an account balance over a certain amount, you're not qualified. So yeah, I might not be. Why is it not going through now? Come on, go through. I'm pretty sure it was working. Yeah, see, there you go. It's gone through. It's just gotta be pretty much precise. But yeah, and that's one of the things what I was saying about before. If for some reason I if I get money, like for instance, someone probably said something like, you know, but yeah, like for instance, give it to people, like ask, you know, because sometimes it, you know, ruins whatever they're doing. Like say for instance, I'm trying to make this house thing for Cardits who said this challenge, you know, so it gives me an excuse to play it more, So you know, it's great. Right. See what I mean? If I had that bigger one, it'd be a lot more easier. But sometimes all you need to do is just give it a little tickle, and sometimes it just works out easy. And then once you got it easy, then happy days. Alright, let's go and see how my wood's doing. Whoa, easy. Alright, so we've got quite a bit to chop. Let's just separate them for now, so that way I know what's on my... Just so nothing despawns. So... And this is what I'm saying, I get that saw, I put it next to this wall, and then... yeah. Downside is with doing this, you don't really have to do it, because as I say, if I don't get it in time, it will despawn anyway. So meh. And then once I got everything in, but that's what I mean. If I thought one time I got it all in and then tried to make it neater and more of it, but no. It just went, nope, you're not having that. You didn't want to put it through the sawmill. That's it, you're not having it. So yeah, and the thing is, you gotta make sure that you are chopping it quite well, because if you don't, some reason it might not be yours at the end. So just make sure that you like, for instance, at the moment these should just be sold as they are, maybe cut in half, but yeah. So well, I've done all the main bits now, so now I just need to cut them all in as much as possible. Like, for instance, the ones in my truck or truck and trailer, those are fine. Those fine on my base. I don't have to worry about that. It's just the these ones. Like, I can have a mad session of just cutting straight away, but you know, but I want to try and by the looks of it, sell it as well as, you know, getting it, because I want to make sure that I've got stuff coming in. Like the big ones, as I say, you don't really want to worry about them, but if you want money, obviously you need to get all these. And see, this is what I mean, one of these trees can give you a lot of pleasure or pain, depending on how you look at it. And then yeah, like it gives you loads of pain because there's about 1 million logs to the tree, but hey, you know, you might as well. You get extra money and it gives you extra supplies. So say for instance, if you wanted to make your all your stuff, then this is what you want to do. You want to use this sort of stuff, but wouldn't recommend using it until you know, you've got the proper machines. Once I get the other machine, so I just need 10,000, and then once I get 10,000, happy days. Some bits are falling off. See what I mean? Like that. Like for instance, because it's cut, that's all well and good, but if it's not in these plots, it will see what I mean? When it doesn't want to go, and then all of a sudden you have to use more energy. But look how much wood you get from these, though. You know, they are good earners. It's just that you need a better axe or a better equipment to use. And once you got the better equipment, then happy days. Like for instance, if you go around and see some people's bases and whatever, they know how to, because they played it maybe a lot longer than me, or they got one of these things called a brain. For some reason they know how to work things. Like for instance, they've got what I've got at my base, but they've got saws, and they've got like a bigger conveyor belt, so that way all they need to do, they don't have to worry about chopping it like I've been doing. They just put it into this place, and then have at it. Like, I've kind of gotten used to it and stuff. How to do things easy. Like, I'm over 10k now, so woo! Like, if I add up all my stuff, I've been over 10k for a long time. Like, as I say, that's one of the reasons why I'm trying to get my skills going, try and do things a bit more better. Like, the good thing is you can destroy everything, however it does destroy the material, so you know, be careful on that. But otherwise, yeah. And it's very, very good. Like, as I say, if you look at I don't know, well, once we've finished this thing, we'll try and maybe get it going. But see what I'm saying? Look at this. And then you can have like some sort of measuring gauge, and then it'll you know, you can just cut them all in one go. Cut like about 4,000 logs in one go. You know, depending on how much you're going for, and then there you go. Like, I would like to fit this in, but I can't. Like, what I could do to make it a little bit more easier, I could probably put something over top of it, put it on top, and then basically as I'm chopping, it'll fall off straight away. The only downside is there, and I have to keep on moving it, so meh. But it's good wood though. Takes a long time to chop down without the proper materials or equipment, depending on what you want to call it. You know, materials for the equipment, and then the equipment for the materials. That's what I'm saying. That's why I know how much money I've got. Like, if I see a big number jump up in above where I was, then I know someone was being kind, which is nice. But make sure you ask if they're a noob or a professional or whatever, you know, because if I did do that, then that means well, in total I would have had 75,000, which I would have been able to get all the plots probably. See, this is what I'm saying. Now we know the sort of sizes that I can put in there. You know, I'm getting through the wood a lot quicker. I still have about 10 million to go, but eh. Like I said, everyone's all this. So, but as you can see though, from what we've got already got quite a lot of wood. but see, getting through it. But this is why, in a way, you know, you do want to play with people, because while you're chopping all the stuff, they can be getting all the monies, but you gotta make sure of all the settings, because if you don't, then all that money that's just been sold might go to just one person, and then well, that person who's just done all the hard work, like cutting everything down, might not get anything, and that would suck. That's one of the reasons why I don't really like playing with people unless I know for sure that they're gonna do good. Like, for instance, that guy before said, "Oh, I just wanted to give you some blue steel." Now that's all well and good, but I don't want it. What you should do is ask, because, like, say for instance, people might be doing challenges, you know. Like, for instance, I'm trying to do a creation and I want to try and do it on my own, and I want to try and spend as much time as I can on the game. You know, I'm not saying that I haven't got anything better to do, but you know, I want to try and see what I mean. I went a bit too fast, but see, once it's going, it's going. Still one more coming. Sometimes shaking it a little bit helps a little bit, but not that much. You just gotta make sure that you got the right stuff. And once you got the right stuff, great times. I think what I was doing before was better, just like cutting it, putting it on, cutting it, putting it on. And it seemed like it was going through, so now, as you can see, it should go through easily, but meh. Alright, is that yeah, it's going in that one. part that gets annoying is when you know, the lobby or server, whatever you want to call it, it gets too much, and then you know, everything starts getting a bit more slow. And then once it gets slower, see, this is why you want to go for the old ones until you get the right equipment. I mean, I'm probably making more money doing it this way, but like as I say, if it was to crash or internet went off or something happened, some reason, then it would go wrong, and that wouldn't be good, because all this stuff that I've spent time trying to get, I would have lost. Sorry, I was just putting my phone on charge, so that way I can see if the stream breaks, or you know, or if for some reason people want to chat, then I can see the messages. Like so far, we've only had one, well, 2 messages, but yeah. But only one person, so see, look, all this. Alright. As long as it goes through that machine, it's fine. Like, cause what I could do is just chop it all up, put it through, but the only downside is then that conveyor belt that I've done. But what I could do is I could turn one of the directions off, so that way it just stays there until I am ready to push it in again. What I mean by that is, see these here, you can change the directions of them. So if I click on this, instead of it going that way, it'll then go this way, so it'll push me off. How are we doing? Okay, we'll just wait for the last couple of bits. Let's have a little shake. Is that the last bit? Yeah. Cool. Right. Downside is when you're doing it like this, can't hear the tunes or whatever's going on. the only reasons why I think people don't really like it is because it's repetitive. But you don't really have to do one thing. You can go and do other things. Like once you've got to a certain stage where you've got like a plot and stuff, you can then start selling all this wood to players. Like for instance, look at that. I have no idea what that is or where that came from, but or it's a glitch. Either way, yeah. That's I think one of the reasons why the game might not get as much love as it should do, because it's very glitchy and laggy and stuff. I think that's a thing on most Roblox games, so it's kind of annoying. I don't know what that is, but as long as it doesn't affect me, then I'm good to go. Then again, there's someone there. Okay. So I don't know how he got this there, but he did. Yeah, it's a lot of small pieces, but I can get it all in. I don't know how he managed to do that. Hope he's not someone who's trying to give me stuff. I mean, it's nice when people do that, but you know, I'd rather get to a point where I can do it all myself and say, I did this all myself. Ugh. The unloading part's not too bad anymore. Actually, the loading part's not too bad either. GMB. So I'm not too sure how he's doing whatever he's doing, but yeah, very glitchy. See, the trees that you want to be in is those ones, the pink ones, because you get red wood after it. I'm not sure if it's I'm not too sure if it's dearer or cheaper or not, but eh. And if you're wondering why I can't do that, watch. See? Somehow it just doesn't want to fit in. So, yeah. Kind of annoying. But it's good enough. get there's also I need 19,000 so I can get a bigger wagon, so then I can start putting bigger logs in, which then the money will start coming in a lot quicker. I mean, all I did on my other one, I just went, got loads of wood, and then piled in like I'm kind of doing now. Except for on this one, I've made it a bit more smarter, where I've tried putting yeah, some sort of conveyor system where it actually puts it into my wagon for me. Now, I seen some videos a long time ago where for some reason all they did was, it seemed like they wasted money, but they knew obviously that they were getting money back, so it was fine. But some reason what they did was they just kept on, they put where the dropper is, and then like I kind of know for next time what my sort of task is, to try and make it easier. But obviously I didn't know that when I first started playing, and that's the fun thing when you play the game for the first time. You don't know what you're doing. All you know what you're doing is you got $20 in your pocket, and that's it. And because it's lumberjack, but it does have like a bit of a wait, it doesn't actually. I thought I had a help menu, but obviously not. But yeah, some reason it's a very relaxing, peaceful game. Another one that you want to do, which is a whole lot easier if you don't like what's going on with all this, is Oaklands. Now the selling part on that game is well different. Not much different, but a lot different in the fact that it's easier. Like for instance, you know that I have to keep on going to the place and then putting it all in myself. Well, on Oaklands, some reason you just go to some dude and just say hello, and then happy days. But yeah. So it's kind of crazy, but it's fun. I mean, I'm getting wood, which means I'm getting money. But I think I just want to sell all these, and that's it. I mean, like for instance, this one, I think I can stick in. Nope. See, that's why I need the next machine. Because then I can just pop it in, and then happy days. But either way, it's crazy how the game works. But as long as you got imagination and you've got some sort of brain, you're gonna be fine. Gonna be fine. Yeah. And realistically, you don't really need the brain. you know, that's just in case you want to try and make things a lot simpler. Like everyone's moving all this. Now that means that someone is on here using something crazy, and yeah, because the part that really annoys me on this game is when you go to the sell point and for some reason the sell point won't let you sell stuff. I mean, it will let you sell stuff, but the conveyor belt just doesn't want to work. Like for instance here now. See, it's not moving. See. See, and that's when you know when it's wrong. So what I need to do is just need to get all these in as quick as possible. Because that means someone on this lobby has something huge, and it's not letting everybody do things. So what I need to do now is just and this is the downside to it. I just need to just get it all halved. As best I can, and then just sell them like this. Now the more you play around like this, the more you'll get in. But downside is with that, if for instance you're doing it with these sort of trees, and don't worry, that stuff that's on the conveyor belt, it'll just drop onto the floor there, and then it'll be happy as ever. And then you know, I mean, it's all well and good, it's just a bit annoying. But it gets rid of that wood quicker. Now I wish I was more equipped. I mean, I was going to carry on doing it, but some reason see, that guy is probably using that wood and he doesn't really know what he's doing. So he's messing around. Now if it is going to stop, like it has, what you have to do, and see, when people say, oh, glitches aren't fake, glitches aren't rules and whatever, they are. So say for instance that whatever someone's done has messed up the spelling error, and it seems like it's his, so which is nice. But as you can see, get these sold quick as possible. But as you can see, you have to sort of stand in there, and that's probably one of the reasons why it doesn't really work out, because everybody kind of messes up the place. So yeah. And the reason why I'm doing this, because I need to get rid of these really quick, because well, as you can see, I'm gonna have to restart the lobby again, and then see, like this guy, by the sounds of it, he wants money. You know, he wants money. He doesn't want to play the game, he just wants money. So yeah, if the guys do that, then that'd be nice. But he's not a player, and that's one of the reasons why I don't really like. And as you can see, it is blocking up. So I need to actually, basically hurry up in a way, because if I want to have a chance of getting all that wood, it's gonna be great. Now all you have to do is sometimes just give it a little tickle and it'll but you shouldn't really have to give it a tickle, because there's nothing breaking it but besides from people, you know. Like for instance, that blue thing, you know, he was breaking it and then he was asking for money. So, you know, he could have broke that down and then done it, but he didn't. So but either way, it's kind of the easier time now, because as I say, I'm just gonna block it on, chop it up in half, and then stick it in. And then I won't be getting as much money as I would, but I want to make sure that I get whatever it is that was coming to us, and then I can restart the lobby again, and then, well, then I can, because as you can see, that stuff still hasn't managed to make it up. all into halves, so that way you'll be able to lift them easier, and that's the downside with this as well. Sometimes they're a bit heavy. Now, if you knew how to stack them really good, that would be really good, because like you could, you know, you could put some bits really close. But sometimes doesn't want to work out too well. See, like if you can get them standing up like that, hopefully that one at the front there will keep those ones in. But that's all the wood. Try not to mess your base up. Because if they're off your base when you turn it off, then hey, and look at that, guys. You know, I like the trailer. That's quite neat, actually. Yep, still doing it. So the only way to do it really easy is just take it and then proper, like, take it all the way to the end. So basically jump, get in, walk to the end. That's only if for some reason, as you can see, it's not working as well. See, these don't really have a lot of profit in them, but the ones that are on the thing, they have more. But at the moment I'm just trying to get rid of it for two reasons. One, I was getting kind of annoyed with it, and two, well, so like if I was able to chop that, I wouldn't take it as the money, because I didn't find it myself. Ah, good timing. Now these make a bit more money, but they're not bigger pieces of wood. So, but yeah, all we need to do is just go like that, make sure everything's on, make sure I haven't got any more wood over here, and just to show you what I mean, right, we'll get this one, we'll put it on our yard, and then we'll go bop, 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 and then we'll have to play again. Which is nice, but you know, and you can kind of see how you're meant to start off in a way. Make sure when you first play this game though, you go to the load settings and then pick a slot. If you don't, that 10,000 hours you just spent thinking, oh, this is a great game, I love this game, it would have went wrong. So yeah, so make sure first thing first, when you first start the game, go to the menu, go to the load, and then pick one of these. That's my main account, and then this is the one I've been doing, and then one of these is for the keyboard. I think it's this one, and then yeah, just messing around, just seeing what's going on. And as you can see, somebody is kind of been a bit stupid. If I can get the same spot, that's nice. That's nice. Best spot to have is one that's right in front of the area. So the one that's in that area there, because you know where everything is. But yeah, and it seems like if you want, we can have a little wander around. Well, we'll go and sell this first, just to see if the sell point is actually working well. If it is, then great. If it isn't, well, it means we need to start it up again. And I put it in first person for this bit because it's kind of easier to launch them in, and it doesn't seem like it's working as well as we would like it to do. Alright, let's go and have a little wander around and see who's on. I've written someone's just nicked the pink car, which I'm not sure if they have actually nicked it and wherever, but by the looks of it, that guy in here might be causing all the lag. Which, it's not a bad thing, because he has created something amazing. Like, I'm not too sure how that's good, because it's just coming off and it's not going anywhere, but it might go somewhere. I don't know, it's not my base, I don't know what's going on. But look, you can have wires and then you can have them going into things. Maybe he's just taking that one off and then he's just using this one. Maybe yeah, see, like for instance this one as well, And that's what I mean with the saws, those things there. See, and this guy's just chopping them down. But he might have a way to get them done really quick. Like he might just go into there and then lift them straight in. Or he's just trashing the place and not doing them. But yeah, as you can see, it's pretty cool. You got loads of stuff around, and yeah, I'm not too sure if that's good, because when he despawns that won't matter, but then again he's making probably loads of money, so he doesn't really care. See, now if I wanted to, I could do that one and I can just do it here, but yeah. So let's go and have a little gander. And it doesn't take too long for the trees to grow, which is nice. See, lag. Crazy. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. But yeah, these are the best trees that you want to go for before you know. And the reason is because they don't take too long to break, and they make redwood. So if you wanna, so if you see if someone with pink, that's what you want to do. So that way, you know, if you want a bit of colour, say for instance, different things, and plus they're not that big as well. So I just need another 7,000 and I can get the next one, and then I will go for those see, look, again, because people are trashing things and then not doing things properly. I'm not saying it's anybody that's on the lobby right now, but clearly that should go straight away, but it's not. So people using dodgy techniques, like for instance, this and this, right? This one's fun. There's a guy who just recently met him, wherever. He's also on my Discord, so he is using my Discord to say hello to everybody, which is nice. But the downside is, he showed me a video of this thing called axe fling. Now I said to him, so is it a part of the game? Was you actually allowed to do that? And he says yes. Clearly not though. It's a glitch and something that doesn't really work in the game. And see, look at the blocks. I think that's the reasons why people tend to do these things called private ones, because they, you know, but like as you can see, red, so I could use it to make a thing. Like for instance, I could put some stoppers here and make them red, so that way we can see, or I can put some windows there, or, you know. But as you can see, it is taking its time. So after it's all done, which I think there's still some stuff in there, might have, so that bit will be gone anyway. Oh yeah, I wasn't meant to break that tree and do that. I was meant to just show you that it breaks and then just disappears. But yeah, when you go on a lobby when there's loads of people doing all this, it's crazy. And hopefully all those are on. Yeah, so they shouldn't go. But yeah, it's taking a sweet time. But yeah, so we're just gonna have to do that again, and hopefully maturity, minimal age 5+. Yeah. And then there's people who are like, I don't know, in the 20s, in the 30s, in the 40s, in the 50s, and they're bitching and complaining, going, oh, I want to join you, oh, can you give me some money? So, you know, what are their maturity levels? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. There is not. And see, look, those. Now, what the guy said when he was doing it, and you can tell it's already going wrong. Basically, you climb up the top of the ladder, and then when you're at the top of the ladder, you can pretty much see around the whole entire base, which is cool. But then he says, oh, there's an axe fling. So basically you put your axe on and then you somehow fling it, and then as you fling it, you actually fling yourself, and somehow you get closer to the area. So I don't know, but yeah, and this is what I mean. People take trees and stuff and then just leave them around. Like, I'm not too sure if I can touch this one. No, but they leave it around. They don't actually get rid of it. See, and I can't go into that because, which is good. But yeah, and this is a sort of thing that I'm trying to work towards. Well, not this exactly, but as you can see, that guy's got pretty much all the conveyor belts and everything sorted. He's just waiting for some time, and obviously he's played the game before, so he knows where all the big money is. So, you know, like this person, they made some stairs, so you know, pretty nice. Or he's making some stairs. And that's what happens when you walk into someone's yard or plot, whatever you want to call it, and yeah, you see what I mean? Someone just dropped from about a mile. Look, see, that guy's going up now. So obviously, supposedly, what this guy said as well, he said, if we ever see anybody with a tall ladder like this, it means that they're looking for spook wood. So yeah, so hopefully you might see him. If you see like the little flea get to the top and then sort of go wee all the way over somewhere, then you know he's glitching. Because I don't think the axe link is a thing, because if it is, you know, then you would be able to do it, but it's not a thing. You know, it's a thing now because people can do it, but it's not a thing like in the tutorials, like when the tutorial says break this wood. See, that guy just dropped because I think he's trying to do this axe fling thing, but he doesn't know how to do it. So, you know, and by the looks of it, the guy who was doing the video also really doesn't know how to do it properly. So hey, And the good thing is this time I'll be getting a new spot, but I'm not too sure if it'll be a good spot to do. I mean, we'll see when we load up. You know. See, look, there's a big space there. See, that's good, but I mean, the place is right there. So it's not too bad. But as you can see, we're stuck by loads of those big trees. So and that one's not too bad because of the thing. So we'll be on, I think, down that side. Yeah, we're behind all the stuff. So see, like, this is what I'm saying. They buy loads of stuff, they do loads of stuff, and then they don't bother doing stuff. So it's crazy. But hey, obviously that guy really wants to do the fling, and as you can see, that's kind of a house. I mean, I can make a house right now, but he wants it to be a 4x4. So yeah, and then I can just move all my stuff inside, you know. But yeah, so hopefully all the redwood has gone on. Yep, nice. I wonder if you can sell the axes. I mean, I know you can sell them as in, like, you can sell them to people, but I'm just wondering if you can put them into that wood chipper thing, and then hopefully you can sell them. Alright, let's see if we can't get any wood. And you can tell and you can tell when it's going to be a good wood, because if you can lift it up with one hand, then it's not exactly the best wood. It means it's like one of the worse woods, but you know. It's working, but because it's bigger woods, it's taking its time. But these ones can go really good. Like, for instance, what I could do as well, because these ones are kind of thin, I can put them into here. The only downside is these won't be going to the selling point straight away. These will be going to well, just a little place. you know, which is a good thing as well, because you know I can get all the wood sorted, so then when it's, you know, ready, then I can make it all good, and I can have some wood for later. I mean, it comes off there and then goes over there, and then once you've built like a foolproof roof and stuff, you know, it won't go anywhere else. And all I need to do now is just keep on pulling that onto there, putting that onto there. So maybe what I could do is get another conveyor belt that puts this closer. So, but yeah. As you can see, now I could keep that wood for later on, or I could just at the moment I want to get the big one. Now there is a big one, and then there's a big long one. Now the big long one basically can do longer woods and stuff. Just make sure when you're turning it off though that everything that you're using is going to be on, because like say for instance, if you drop anything or you don't leave your main stuff into your place, you will end up, and if you want to see how much money you can get, if you look at the top, 1266. That one sold for nearly 150, so nice. See, different woods. Obviously the thickness of it as well helped, but the short of it is, if you got patience, the money will come in eventually. Like for instance, what I was saying about Oaklands as well. If you ever do play Oaklands, if I was trying to sell this now, I'd just go to the dude and say, look, selling this, and guess what? It'd sell it all in no time. You know, none of this handballing it around. However, there was one person one time that I've seen who properly glitched the game. Like, he was able to somehow get from his place to the sell point, and it let him do it. So it was on 1266, so we got like 1,200 on that. So not bad. I mean, it's not good, but you know, when you start figuring out where all the trees and stuff are, it all goes well. In a way, what you want to do is keep on loading up and then reloading it, because then you can then you can move your place next to loads of trees, and then you could just get them and then keep on getting them until you've got the right amount of money that you want, or you've got the right amount of wood that you want, you know. And see, look. So the thin ones I should put through that one. And then the thick ones but I should put it all through it, because, you know, but if I do it like this, it means that things are going to be getting done quicker, but I will have to have a little bit of hassle later on. You know, all this stuff. And what I could do is just have it all in that area anyway, and then basically I have wood for other stuff. And as you can see, it is going quite well, just me. And this area doesn't seem very good for trees, but they do seem like they're growing back again. But so basically, if it's sort of weirdy brown, these ones you can pretty much just take straight to the place. See, that's what I'm saying. If you can lift it up with one hand, you know. It's the good woods for the beginning, so you can make some money, so you can get better axes and better equipment and whatever. But in short, they are not great, but they do its thing. I think it's starting to slow down again, so. And see, look at that. Because I haven't got a roof over the top of it, sometimes it plays football with things. I think it's because of that. I mean, I don't really need this. I mean, I could just get another one of those. You know what? I'm gonna do that. Because then they'll just get on the conveyor belt and then go around. But as you can see, it will take it to an area. but as you can see, the other ones take it to an area as well. So yeah, I might get rid of them. So let's go and get 2 more of these. Might as well sell all the stuff as well. Right, so the reason why I put that door there is because you know, I could move through. But that was for if for some reason I had loads of wood here, and then I mean, it's not exactly the best way of doing things, but as I say, I'm getting stuff. But yeah. I mean, I do like these conveyor belts, the way that they're working, but right, so see what I mean? It just takes a while for it to kick in, but once it kicks in, it's nice. Make sure I don't lose anything. Like that. Playing football with the wood here. And the bigger the wood you put in, the bigger the block you get out, and then the bigger the block you get out, the more monies you get. If you can get a good place in the middle, you can easily do this really nice. So you just need another 5,000, and then you can get the big machine. Right. Oh yeah, shit, I know what I was gonna do. I'm sorry. I was gonna get 2 half circles. sure you purchase everything single first. If you don't, people might, you know, get stuff like, say for instance, if you put it on there and then someone else put something on there and you didn't realise, you'll end up paying for their stuff. Question is, what do I want to do with that, those things? Who knows? But like I say, I'm making things better. You know, I always thought they were good, but clearly not. So we need to move these. So let's get that. Move. I don't want to destroy it because I might use it for something else, but who knows? I mean, I can put them there for the time being. Panda, yo, how's it going, bro? Hopefully you're not gonna go, your settings, if you do, please don't. Because if you really want to play with us, dude, send us a message on Discord saying, hey, can I play with you, dude? And then I might go, oh yes, you can. And then happy days. But you know, either way, how's things going? You know, are you a millionaire yet? Are you sitting pretty on the old money thing? So now I gotta try and get these into there somehow. Wait, there's a thing there. Just put that there a second. I didn't see that. I didn't see that. I didn't. Oh, never mind. So I'm trying to make it better, but ugh. Is that better? I think that's it. So then it'll get on there and then just come round and then it'll go on to there. Hopefully that's the idea. I can't even play right now. I just want something running while I do chores. Oh, okay, cool. In that case then, thank you very much for choosing me. But you know, there's a whole radio station out there that that's a lot better than whatever I do. But hey, you know, I thank you for that. That's cool. Come on. Why won't it work? I was also trying to get a game update, but I don't have the disk space for it anymore. What update was it by chance? If you don't mind me asking. Because if it's a game that I play, then we might be able to do something else. I think that'll work. I don't know. I don't know. But the idea is now I can just come over here and... But, hey. So what game was it that you couldn't have stuff with? I mean, for the moment, I know what I can do. I can put them up here to get rid of all the wildlife. zebra. Wildlife. I gotta figure out how to use these properly, but they were cool how they did those. But I don't know if that's gonna work better as well, so. I think I need to move this over, but I can't because it won't let me. I mean, it will let me, but it just won't let me. You know the idea, so yeah. Right, let's yeah, but what game was it you were trying to update? If it was you know, thingy, then hey, Roblox, then that's not too bad. That usually takes like a couple of seconds, but hey. Right, let's see how this works. Should work out quite easy. Right, so I was trying to update Fortnite since I've enjoyed the racing in the past, but the game takes over 50% of my computer disk space, or it seems. Are you playing it on PC or console, or? Because when I try and do it on the PS4, I have to delete a load of stuff and then reload the stuff and then do it again and again until it does just fall off. Okay, so that means I need to get in there, and then boom. I've also improved my little thing. I'm not too sure it's up to your standards, but hey, I'm still trying to figure out the best way of getting woods into areas and then doing stuff. So, you know, and like, you know, I do love your conveyor belt that goes from one place to the other and then just does it all. PC or more, specifically an oldish gaming laptop. Oh, well, if it's a gaming laptop, then it, you know, like for instance, when I tried doing World of Warcraft, it was good. Don't get me wrong, but I just didn't. We didn't have really good Wi-Fi back then, so it might work better now. But I can't get back onto the account because it won't let me for some strange reason. But and it keeps on saying something new, like a new password and stuff. But the funny thing is, don't need a new password. So if you ever did play World of Warcraft and you're interested in it, I've removed as many games as I could, but still not. Yeah, that's the thing. That's one of the reasons why I don't like Fortnite. But like the other night, I was playing a good game. I don't know. It was something like Bank City or something like that. I don't know. I tell you what happened though the other day though, which was really annoying. I didn't know what happened, but for some reason when I went on YouTube and tried looking up the same thing, for some reason their videos weren't banned and whatever. But for some reason I had to delete the music, so it was fine. But it was the fact that for some reason I couldn't the intro to the K-pop wasn't thingy. I seem to be getting a load of things going on. Like last night I tried doing a TikTok live, and guess what, I got restricted access for 10 minutes, so people couldn't see us and all that crap. and all it was I did this little filter that said draw and guess. So basically I draw something, you guess what it is, and we have fun. But some reason it wasn't to be. So I drew a cube, and I don't know why I wasn't allowed to draw a cube, but for some reason I wasn't. So I don't know what the community guidelines have against cubes, because if they have a problem with cubes, then they should have a problem with people being half naked and people swearing like crazy. Like, there was this one family, right? All you heard from was mother, 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 mother. Never played WoW, never been in trouble. Well, dude. Now, the money aspect, yeah, I get it. Yeah, I get that part. It's not. It's a pay-to-play game. Yeah, I get it. But dude, even with bad internet connection, I was living the dream. You know, you get to meet up with people, you get to do everything, you get to do whatever you want, and it's just amazing. The downside was, as I say, I don't think my internet connection was great. So you know, but it was a good game. Like, if you like this, you know, you like the grindy games, and if you like Fortnite, oh my god, right? You can only get 100 people in the Fortnite, yeah. Well, for some reason, right? In some of the cases with that, you can have over 100 people. 100 people. And for some reason there was more stuff, but you know, it was a grindy game, so yeah. And see what I mean? Look at this. Look at this. Because people are making really good contraptions, and it's not going on, but it's great, dude. There's loads of stuff to do, but as I say, the main thing that most people probably didn't like it for was, you know, the money thing. You know, I couldn't play it now because, well, you know, money's a bit tight. Not tight enough that I can't just have like the rest of the year to myself, because I'm still trying to look for jobs and whatever, but for some reason they don't seem to be good. And then when I'm doing like the job center and stuff, they want all my IDs and whatever, which is nice if the places that do the IDs would actually say. I only really like the racing and story quest was enjoyable when I got bored of the solo play or respective cycles. What, in World of Warcraft? Racing? Okay. But there was loads of stuff in World of Warcraft, you know? Loads of stuff. I mean, the only thing that wasn't on there that, you know, you would have loved. I mean, you get to play in like medieval times and get to, you know, do stuff. But hey, it's everybody's thing, because like, for instance, if you say Fortnite is your go-to game, well, clearly, you know, we're not on different pages exactly, but it's not exactly I don't like Fortnite. I mean, I've won about 5 solo victories, so you know, I've won 1 on Batman. My best victory though was I think it was last Christmas, right? Some reason everybody was around. I always put my computer downstairs if no one else is you know, doing it. And some reason we got I got a frozen banana in the Christmas pack, and I won a victory. So that was kind of cool, you know. But the main reason why I don't really like it is because it's PvP. I'm more into like this sort of thing where, you know, I do my own thing, you know, and just have fun doing whatever it is. So it's crazy, but it's fun. And don't worry, dude, I will read your texts. Unless you're not a dude, then I will read your texts soon. Do that. Yeah. But yeah. But yeah, like the best games at the moment is like say we're in the Grand Theft Auto and Minecraft, you know. But hey, those get a bit repetitive after a while. Grind is fine, but I dislike the ones that are overwhelming with forceful and abused complexity. I can enjoy things like MC, is that Minecraft? Because if so, cool. Where you can take it slow, yeah, there you go. Or move, advance, and free. That's what I'm saying. The racing and quest was a bit about all I liked in Fortnite. Not a big fan of shooters or yeah, same here. Like for instance, the one that you might go on, if for instance you can download it. Let me know when you download it, and we'll go on Fortnite together, and I'll show you this map that I was playing the other day, and it was very, very cool, you know. It was very, very cool. I mean, there was players on it. You could kill people. There was safe areas. You get money. You basically, I think it was something like criminal warfare or something. I don't know, but it was fun though. Basically, unless you're in a safe zone, you will die. Unless you got skills, then you will die. Because there's about 1 million people, and they'll all trying to, well, do little tasks. And some of the tasks, guess what they are? Yeah, kill people. Now the good thing is, you don't have to actually kill people. You can actually kill NPC things. And it was pretty cool actually, and you can get loads of weapons, you can buy houses. I think you can only buy houses for a little time though. And then you know, that house becomes available to everybody else. But you can rob stuff, like money and stuff, so you can actually afford things. There was like a little adventure where you follow one clue and you get to a next clue, and then you follow that one and you get the next clue, and then so forth. And it was pretty cool actually. But hey, I can't down Fortnite. I don't have the yeah, I know, that's the downside. What you have to do is try and just, I don't know, like for instance, if Roblox is the between you and getting Fortnite back up, I'd suggest deleting Roblox for 2 seconds and then putting Fortnite on and then putting Roblox back on. If it's like how it works with the PS4, where somehow will I don't know, I still don't get how it works. You know, when you buy a game and it says recommended 180 KB and stuff like that, or GB or whatever, yeah, and then like about a day later, you know, it's already up to like 400,000 KB, and you're like, how the frick that happen? It's only said recommended that amount, and then so you're not able to play that game that you spent your hard-earned money or your gift money or whatever it was that you got. So it was kind of annoying. Like, obviously it's annoying when things break. Like, say for instance, you say you got an oldish laptop, so you know. Well, the good thing is, right, listen to this, listen. You're gonna love this. Well, you might love it. You know, if you play on Roblox on mobile, well, you can play Fortnite on a mobile supposedly as well. Just in case you didn't know that. I seen this YouTuber, and he supposedly did a battle with everybody, and everybody was on a different device. PS5, Xbox, mobile, PC, Nintendo Switch, you know, and yeah, it was quite cool. Who won? Like, for instance, who would you think would win? You know, out of all those things, would you think the PC would win? Because the PC went out first, so obviously that guy is poop, or he's just not good, or he's gonna say something like, well, it wasn't my settings, so I didn't know what was going on, you know. Like my nephew, when he's playing Fortnite, he goes, oh, the sensitivity, I need to change it, you use too much, you know. Basically, right, a good player plays and enjoys how it is, you know. Like, say for instance, if for instance I was to play Fortnite now, you know, some reason we wouldn't be able to do it as much as possible. Roblox file size is nothing. It's mostly the sub files that eat storage but don't actually get recognized as an application. Usually save file and temporary document. Yeah, like for instance, on my mobile, to try and keep up with making videos and whatever, I have to delete the YouTube file, because that seems to be the one that gets the most. And this time Snapchat got the most. I deleted it and I got like 20 GB back, but I'll have to do that again in another couple of days or so. So it's kind of annoying, really. But yeah, of all the platforms, PC will win. Well, they didn't. They went out first, then it was PS5, then it was Nintendo Switch, then it was mobile, and then it was Xbox that won. So yeah, if they are decent enough and have actually decent stuff. Well, supposedly he was like loving it. He was like, yes, PC, that's the one I'm always loving on, and he was making it really, really great, but he lost. So meh. It wasn't very good. And he tried blaming it up on his settings and stuff like that. Like, for instance, do you really think that that guy who played on the mobile, you know, his settings were perfect? No. He's usually probably you know, ready for like a, you know, a big screen TV and stuff. a comfy chair, you know, all that sort of stuff. But no, all he was sitting on was the floor, and he had to well, bend his head down a lot because, well, you know, mobiles are small. But yeah, it was kind of annoying, and it was kind of funny how some of them went. What are you doing? Wait. Like for instance, with things that are really stupid. When people play games and it just makes everything really wrong. Like, why is this game so laggy all the time? And what I've been figuring out since I've been doing this, I've had to reload the session a couple of times, but it's because like say for instance, that guy over there has got, like, you know, like your base, you've got, like, you know, all that shit working. Well, that might be one of the reasons why it's laggy like crazy. Whereas you know, if you're in a private, it'll still be like the one game I like on Roblox, right? It's called Block Tycoon, right? Basically, you make things, you make money, and then game on. But the downside is with Block Tycoon, right, is if you don't know how to deal with lag, you're in trouble. Did they look at external factors, internet quality, relative graphical performance and such? Most games on phone are going to be a lot more reduced in graphics and processing. Yeah, but for some reason, right, listen to this though, some things work better on the phone, which is strange, but then everything else. But I don't know if that's because, you know, they're more up to date than everything else, but yeah, it's crazy. Okay, since you're a smart guy with this game, I'm gonna try and save up 19,000. Yeah. What would you buy for 19,000? My purchase is gonna be the big sawmill, so I can put the big blocks in a lot easier. And then I'm gonna try and get myself that chainsaw thing, you know, so it can help myself cut blocks that I can't use. They work better because they need to be heavily optimized. No one runs a phone with a 5,000 GPU. Yeah, exactly. That's what I mean. It's mental how things work. Like for instance, PS4, supposedly when I was playing the First Descendant, if you haven't played the First Descendant, it's not PvP as such, but there is elements where you can have PvP, but it's a very cool game. It's another grindy looter shooter one, but it all depends on who you play as. But yeah, that one, when I was loading up the screen, it took me like about 5 minutes to load up, whereas when the people I was playing with loaded up, they were already pretty much at the end of the level. They were only on PS5 as well, so you know. I don't get it, but yeah. Obviously, you know, they don't make these things so they can try and get thingy. For early game purchase, go for Sawmill and Rookie. I don't know what Rookie is, but hey. Assuming you don't buy from players. What the hell's Rookery? And you say for early game, so you know. What the hell's a Rookery? Rookery? Or are you trying to say the axe thing? That's one that you have to try and get like kind of beans and some sort of skull and some sort of mushroom or something and give it to someone down a hill or something. Yeah. Well, that isn't going to be happening for me ever. The only way I'll get that axe is if for some reason I'll watch someone's video how to do it. You know, everything else will be like, nope. But yeah, I mean, I could have had it on one of the plays the other day, because someone tried giving it to me when I was playing on another world, and for some reason yeah, like for instance today, someone gave me 5,000, so because I want to do this on my own as best as possible. Now if you tell me later on, you know, can you go on tomorrow, I'm going to be on Lumber Tycoon all day. You know, if you tell me then, like on Discord, or leave a text on one of my videos saying, can I join one of your streams one time, then yeah, that'll be fine. Then I'll you'll invite me, or I'll invite you, or you know, I'll just go onto the thing and just join you, and then it'll be fine. But until then, you know, well, you know, my settings are like that because for some reason people just turn up, cause a lot of stuff. I think that's one of the downsides to being you know, a streamer and stuff, because people want to get seen, and they don't just want to get seen like, hey, I'm on his video, yay, happy times. They want to you know, embarrass you somehow. So yeah, it's kind of annoying. So that's reasons why I sometimes don't have whatever setting it is that you can't see on. Not too sure which one it is, but meh. But then again, sometimes when Roblox updates, sometimes it takes some of my options and throws them somewhere else, and then I don't know where to turn it back on or turn it back off, so it's kind of weird. No harm looking it up if that's not within your rules for play. Well, I don't like it's like, for instance, you know, Squid the other day, right? That new dude that we found, yeah. Some reason, right? He says, you know, when they've been looking for all this spook stuff, some reason he showed me that one of these videos, right, of you know, him climbing one of those big towers, wherever they are, the ones that are actually trying to look for the spook stuff. That was cool. See that for skills. I don't know how I did it, but that was skill. But yeah, some reason he said you get to the top of this tower thing, right? And then you use an axe fling. Now I don't know what an axe fling is, because like, can I do the axe fling right now? Like, I can drop it, but I can't fling it. So if there is a throw button, then you know, that'd be nice. Can I drop the blueprint? No, just turn it off. That's it. But yeah, I just don't like to play cheaty ways. The fandom will probably have everything you need and fairly simple of a task. Yeah, and if goes well with your business, you might have stuff, you know, what I need to do, whatever it is. So meh. Tree. But yeah, it's messed up. The axe link is an exploit that throws the player by chopping a tree in a funky way. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, could you explain it now in some sort of steps, and I'll try and fling myself from my base to that wall, maybe? I don't know. I've only seen it but don't really care for it. Yeah, that's what I mean. And I tried watching this squid dude. Like, for instance, if you go onto Roblox, some reason he put a video up of him sort of trying to look for the spook trees, which was nice, but it's you know. And like for instance, right, listen to this. This is how it kind of goes in a way. Like, for instance, how did you find out about the Rikuri axe? You know, did you find out about it the normal way somehow, by trying to just explore through the place? You know, like the other day when we went up that mountain. And we went up into the fire and stuff, and then I learnt it because I was with you, so in a way it was kind of not cheaty, but it was still kind of cheaty because well, I didn't find it on my own, so it was crazy. I don't know how it works. Oh well, that's what I'm saying. If it was something that properly works and it was meant to work, then it would be in the game probably, but it's not, so you know, it's kind of not a good thing, because like, say for instance, other people who do it, that tree's right in the middle, nice. But yeah, other people who can do it, which is nice. I'm not saying that they're bad players, I'm just saying that, you know, if they're using it, clearly they can't play the game the right way. So that's what I'm saying. So like, say for instance, how did you find out about the Rikuri axe? Did you play with a friend who had already got it and went, hey, I love this? Because if so, that means you don't know where all the bits are. But because you really wanted to play it again and you really love that axe, and there you go. I mostly lost interest in the game since the economy was beyond broken and trolls with hacking client were abusing high. At the time I found out about the Rikuri with the wiki, I think. Oh, so kind of cheating. It's kind of research cheating, but but yeah. But yeah, it's cool, you know. It's in the game. You have to do a quest to get it, so it's not that easy to do. Otherwise, everybody would have it like right there at the beginning. Like, say for instance, right now, I could just go over there and do it, but I can't because, well, someone tried to show me the other day how to get there and whatever. So you have to get some dynamite. There's a big rock formation. Then you go into the snowy place, and then somehow you have to get through the snowy place and get to like a some sort of deserty place, and then next thing you know, you thingy. And that's one of the things that I like doing. I watch the videos, yeah. I love watching people do whatever, but I never really watch and take it in. You know, like say for instance, you and me are talking now about all this whatever and stuff. For some reason, by the way, do you like myself? Is it good? I don't know if it's good or it's meh. But as I say, as you know, putting these together is really annoying. So I don't know. I don't really know what to do with these anymore. So yeah. So as I say, keeping the pigeons away. Yeah. Keeping the pigeons away. The pigeons. But yeah, yeah, I basically, right, the way I play a game is if it has it straight away. Like for instance, you know, in some games it has the tutorials and stuff like that, and sometimes they just don't show up and they just want you to play the whole entire game through the tutorial. Those are the ones that hopefully should tell you, like, yes, that is how you do this. But you know, I just want to play it like thinking, like say for instance, if you said the best way to chop an axe is at the top, I'd be like, no, it's in the middle. You know, you get more wood. You go, no, you top it at the top. Like for instance, these bits here, top it at the top, and then you get it clean cut. Whereas if you chop it anywhere else, for some reason there's like a little bit of a dot, and it's kind of really, it's not really cheating since it's just general research. Yes, but if you did, yeah, but did you play the game and find it in the game with nothing else? No, you went on something and did it. So it's kind of cheating, but you know, it's the way you play the game, so it's not cheating, kind of, for you anyway. If I was to do it, I'd feel like it's cheating. Like for instance, back in the day, there was like a Zelda game that I just couldn't figure out where the hell this next key was and wherever, and I searched for days on end, because I know I can do Zelda games, you know, pretty much, but for some reason I just couldn't find it, and some reason I decided, you know what, I'm gonna look it up. So I did. I think it was on the DS. I think it was the I think it was something like the Sands of Time or something, you know, and I looked it up, and it's kind of nice when I look things up though, and then I do them and like, is that it? Is that how that was? Seriously? That's all I needed to do? Hit that wall and that was it? And that was it? That's the thing, you know, and in a way I can't say that I completed that game on my own, because I didn't. because I wanna complete games on my own. Like, say for instance, if you came on right now, like for instance last night, someone tried giving me $70,000. Now, if you were on at the same time, I would give you the $70,000 because I didn't really want it, because I wanted to try and earn the money myself and try and get to a situation where I was doing it. But but it is kind of cheating. So yeah, cheating to me would be duping and scripting, but I really couldn't care for cheating like that in individual play. Yeah, but in a way that is kind of cheating, because you said you didn't know about the thing. Yeah, did I just knock the light off? Sorry. But yeah, in a way that was kind of cheating, kinda. But it's your way of playing, so it's not exactly bad. Like for instance, the conveyor belt things, I've always used them, but when I've been watching people, like when I went into your place, I got a few ideas. So, you know, in a way, it's not going to be a fully great game. Like for instance, you know, you say MC as in like Minecraft, yeah? I've never killed the dragon on my own during the single player mode. The only time I've ever actually killed the dragon, right, is thingy. Do you reckon we're getting 19,000? Because if we do, that'd be nice. Because then I got the then I can get the sawmill. Then I can start going for those other trees. Yay! But yeah, it all depends on the person, really. If you want to play the game with everything that's there, like say for instance, you know all these speedrunning people, when they say, oh, I speedrun this game in no time, you know, I can do it in like 15 minutes, yeah, yeah, that's all great, but you didn't really speedrun it like properly. Like for instance, there was this guy, still good, I think, or it made it look like he was doing it, but he wasn't actually doing it. But supposedly, right, he did a blind run of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom, right? And what a blind run means in this one, he was blindfolded, so the only thing he could see was darkness. So you know, it was nice, but not as good as what you would think. Now it's good because supposedly he played that way, but alright, listen to this. He played the game first, yeah, then he wrote down like a script to follow, so already he's not really doing a blind playthrough. Like for instance, what I reckon it should be doing is some reason, you know, you start on a game, like say for instance, this is the beginning here, this is the end, start on a blind playthrough, you know, you don't have any scripts or anything, and then you got to figure out which way you're looking. So if you know how you start off, then you walk 1, 2, 3, 4, and then you turn to the right, and then walk 1, 2, 3, 4, and then jump, and then you're done. But for some reason he had a script, So he was saying like, well, while I'm here, I jump twice, 1, 2, and then while I'm here, I use a shield bash. So in this case, that, and then supposedly that turns him to the right way, and then he walks a bit more, and then he does it, and then he knows how to fight things. So it's kind of cool how he does it, you know. It's great, but he didn't really do it. I don't know where that guy's going, but that guy's got some serious Michael Jackson situations going on. Look at him, Michael Jackson, eat it out. Woohoo! Okay, Michael Jackson just died. Yeah. Oops. Right, I would consider it informed gameplay in perspective of individual play. Yeah, individual play. Like say for instance, if you go into the game knowing all the research and what, like say for instance, when Grand Theft Auto 6 comes out, you're gonna be like, wow, yeah, that's cool. Yeah, I can't wait to ride this. I can't wait to be in that place. In a way, I haven't seen anything yet 100% to sell me where it is. Any game that I'm actually really into, like say for instance Zelda games, Assassin's Creed games, Grand Theft Auto games, I don't want to know anything until I actually play it myself, so I don't learn anything. I learn it in the game. But yeah, it's kind of cheating and it's not kind of cheating, but hey. But you play that way, so you did research for the game, and then there you go. So it's kind of cheating, not cheating. So it all depends on the person. So in this case for you, it wasn't cheating, but if I was to read the wiki and how to do it, it would be cheating. So yeah. But you also cannot forget any prior knowledge you may have. Yeah, exactly. Like for instance, right, listen to this one. Division 2. My dude, right, he went on what you would say a wiki and learnt where all the what they called masts are. And supposedly he was like, yeah, we can't do it any other way. You can only do it by looking at the things. Now, I'm pretty sure there's a way to do things without looking at the things. You know, you just gotta give yourself enough time to do it. You know, but he says, oh, you don't know how to do it. So he says then, so you know to go to this grave and to salute it 5 times. I'll be like, not really, but I'm pretty sure there's something somewhere in the game that gives you a clue to doing that, but you just haven't found it yet. But he went on it and did that. Like for instance, there was this one where he showed us where you run around a Christmas tree 5 times, and then supposedly a sniper hunter will turn up and you've got to stand really still, otherwise he gets spooked and disappears. So but yeah, in that sort of sense it's cheating, but he goes, no, it's not cheating, you would never have known that. I'm pretty sure there's a way, but and if we wouldn't have known that, then well, then we wouldn't have known it. So it's crazy. All we would have known was like, we want to get masks, and I'm pretty sure there's something somewhere to do it. Researching is just a way to make it easier on yourself. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like for instance, if you want to make it easier on yourself, you just play it on the easy level. Like say for instance, this level is hardest as hell, you know, I can't get through this, and then this one's like really easy. It's like, yay, woo, yay, woo, yay. You know, you didn't look for anything. You didn't look in the corners and go, ooh, what's this? A chest. Ooh, what's this? A bucket. Ooh, what's this? So it was kind of weird, but yeah. Researching is good, because in a way, I suppose, if you research it and you find out that it costs like £2,000, and like for instance PCs, yeah, I would definitely recommend doing research on those, so that way you don't end up blowing up stuff. But for games, the reason why you buy the games is to have fun. You know, if you want. Now, what I need to do, right? Like, say for instance, when I got Grand Theft Auto San Andreas, I completed the story and wherever first, and then I used the cheats that give you like full ammo or health or getting rid of the coppers and wherever. You know, you play the game first. Like, for instance, if I was to get to whatever the ending is in Lumberjack Tycoon is, like, for instance, if you've got like 20 spots, and that's the end of your like, for instance, if your place is the most amount of plots that you can have, and that's it, and you can basically make £1 million every 2 seconds, then you know you clearly might have beaten the game, you know. But on Roblox, there's this thing called leaderboards and stuff, so you know you go to this and then you have to try and figure out who. So say for instance, at the moment I'm beating Alexandra because she's only got 8,000, I've got 18,000, and then Jack only just started, so he's only got 20, and then 8, so you know, so at the moment I'm winning. But obviously when you get on it, then I'll be, well, back on the losing again. So hey, since there is no point learning everything from scratch if your goal is just to play. Yeah, but like say for instance, you just spent £2,000 to play I don't know, Terminator 2 5001. You researched it and went, oh well, I've seen a story on this. Supposedly there's a really good shotgun over here that one-shots everybody, and then when you use the shotgun it pretty much ruins the game for you. So then you get the shotgun and then you do that. Rubo Castro, how's it going? Obviously you're forgetting the right thing, and clearly have you checked the title and have you checked the pinned message? You know, if you know how to make money really fast and you know how to play this game and you want to play this game, like for instance I'm trying to play this game, but because I'm a streamer I'm trying to speak to you lot as well. But when you get, like say for instance, if you did join us, yeah, would you just go, hey, hello, where's all the money, do you want this, do you want this, do you want this? Like for instance, there was a guy before, right? By the way, Panda, do you know what a blue steel is? Is blue steel an axe, or is blue steel a tree part? Either way, because I'm trying to speak to you guys, I'm not really able to play. So it depends on what you're planning on doing, Ruben. Are you planning on coming in, just saying hi, and then just getting on with your business? Oh, well in that case then cool. But some guy wanted to try and give me one before, and I was like, nope. So it's kind of fun. But yeah, but if you are planning on coming in and then just saying hello and then going back to your place, like for instance they're over there, then why don't you just play the game anyway? You know, that's it. You know, you don't have to actually be in the same lobby as me. Like for instance, do you use Discord? If you use Discord, join Discord, right? And then you know, send me a private text and then go crazy with all this stuff. Like say for instance, I don't know, send me pictures, send me videos of you actually playing it, and then maybe send like a comment or a text or chat or something saying, can I play with you next stream, can I do this? But make sure you say the word please as well, because if you don't, then hey, ooh, easy. Morning. Hey, there's that dude, he's French. But yeah, like I said, we're in that guy. That's a big castle. And then like we're in this. It's crazy. But yeah. I'm not too sure how that works, but obviously it does somehow. Either way, I like it when they got these, when they do like the wheels, because you can put all your weapons and stuff on them, and it goes well, cool. but it's kind of weird. But yeah. So, Ruben, right? If you stay here for the next like 4 or 5 years, and for some reason you keep on saying stuff, then yeah. I prefer informed gameplay in the sense that I know the game will be worth playing. Yeah. Like for instance, I know Grand Theft Auto is going to be worth paying for. You know. Obviously I won't be able to get it straight away this time, so which would be a bit annoying. Unless I get myself a job, then yeah. But yeah. But like say for instance, if you say for instance you joined Lumberjack Tycoon now, you had no idea how to play it all and whatever. Then some guy came over, like for instance that guy, he came over and give you that big tree. Like for instance, that guy's being a dick because unless he doesn't know how it works, but he's being a dick because he's putting a tree there where it should be over there. But you know, whatever. Maybe he doesn't know that. But what I'm trying to say is, you come into it, someone gives you like, let's say for instance the Recuriax, and you didn't know what the Recuriax did, but yet for some reason you were like, thank you. And then for some reason the rest of the game just got really, really boring for you because, you know, you didn't have to work. You didn't have to work up from scratch. You just worked up from, well, whatever it was. So, meh. See, and that's what's weird. It says sell wood, and it's looking like it's that guy. But yeah, like for instance, this guy doesn't seem to know, and then I'm like showing him this, but I'm not showing him, but you would hate the game then because it would be ruined because you wouldn't be able to do anything. No, the game will be worth paying for, or trying take it semi-blind for a while, then maybe research it when things get beyond my response. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like say for instance, how do I get past that tree? How do I get past the tree? I can't get past the tree. It's stuck. It's like a force field everywhere. I can't get past it. And then all of a sudden you go on the wiki and it says what you do is you jump to the right, jump to your left, then jump to your left again, and then jump forward twice. And then look, I got past it. Woo! But however, we would have just went like that for about 20 years going, how do you do this? How do you do this? And then all of a sudden we would have just stumbled onto something, and then it would have went like this, and it's got stuck there, and then went back over, and then did that, and then like that. Like for instance, speaking of that, there was a game, Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time. If you've heard of it, great times. If you haven't, then hey. Some reason there was a thing called Lost Woods. Now most of the times when you go through, you're just going through like forward, right, forward, right, forward, right. But every time you make a wrong move, somehow you start at the beginning again. So, you know, and if Ruben has gone, Ruben, are you still here? Because if you're not here, then that means you didn't read the text and the title. Don't cry if you can't join. I mean, you can play the game, so, you know, you can't cry. But yeah, I don't want to be ruined in the game as much as possible. Like, for instance, when I seen your place, you know, maybe I've got things in my brain going, wow. But the thing is, I don't know how to do whatever it was, you know, and I didn't ask you to show me how to do whatever it was. All I did was just go, wow. So, you know, it's a bit messed up, but it's cool at the same time. So, you know, but everybody has their own way of playing things. Like, there's a slow pace, there's a fast pace, there's a mixture, where if it calls for it, you will kick somebody's butt in no time. There's I paid 700 quid for this game, but I'll buy more stuff to you know, so I don't have to play the actual game, and then I'll be the best player ever, sort of thing. Then yeah, that is how you do things. So if you're one of those people that likes to play games and like buy stuff, I mean, it's in the game, you know, it gives you the option to buy stuff. So, you know, like everyone's on this game, I'm not too sure, but I think there's a place somewhere where you can play, where you can spend Roblox and then you get I don't know, say for instance like $100,000, you know, that'd be nice, but then I would be wasting my time playing it and stuff. So hey, I'm still here. Okay, cool, nice. Oh good, because I was thinking that you went on thing and started doing the old crying thing, and that's not good. So yeah, don't cry. Don't cry for me, Ruspin Castro. The truth is, I never have any truth. But yeah, if you do join, oh good. But yeah, if you want to play with us though on this, right, do us a favour, on a random video of mine obviously, and text us next time you play Lumber Tycoon. Give us a text, or join my Discord, and then we'll chat about what we can do. Like for instance, Panda said he might want to do a collab I think it is, and Squid wanted to do one. Even Alex, annoying dog, wanted to do one, but for some reason he didn't understand what I meant by saying, which save do you want to go on, which world do you want to go on, what's going on, you know, who's gonna, like for instance, is it going to be on his saves so that way I can't play that world, or is it going to be on my save so he can't play the world, you know, things like that. But leave me a little message somewhere, and yeah, maybe the next stream, if we're playing Lumber Tycoon 2, we can play together, and then you know, when we start getting to know each other even more, well, who knows where that could go. We could play different games, you know. We could play a game like Severin's with Panda. He says he likes Fortnite, or he doesn't like Fortnite, but he likes certain bits of Fortnite. You know, not the full game, but you know, he can come on and then they can play that game. So, you know, just leave us a little text somewhere. Doesn't have to be a big text. Just say, "Oi, stream." And at the moment, because we've got none of this job thing at the moment, some reason it might be anytime. Like, say for instance, you say anytime on Friday, anytime on Thursday, anytime thingy. Just make sure you give us like a day in advance, because I don't know if, like for instance, my brain is saying we need to do this, we need to do that, or for some reason I get a job interview or something, and then on that day we was meant to be playing and whatever, and then you go, oh no. But you know, Okay, if all goes well, I should get enough money so I can get the next sawmill. But yeah, if you're willing to do that, then hopefully I'll see you soon. And by the sounds of what Panda says, my settings are weird or something, so I don't know, maybe it's something to do with the PlayStation, maybe it's something to do with, you know, his PC, he can't play with me, I don't know, but everybody has that problem. My friend is Naughty Dog was doing on what's it called, mobile, so it might be, I don't know, a Roblox thing, not you know. Okay, we have enough for the next sawmill. So that means hopefully I can, well, if we can get through into the store, that is. I think it's this one. Top line. I got to go by. No worries, leave us a text on something and I'll see you in a stream or a game or whatever. And then boom. Otherwise, see you later, Ruben. Welcome, thanks for stopping by in the stream. Woohoo! Right, top of large. I think that's the one. Wait, if that's the one, why am I trying to save up 19,000? I could have had this ages ago. $85. You know what? I'm thinking about holding off for 3,000 more. Maybe. But then again, I like getting all the stuff, so meh. But I don't know if it is going to be the one that can do the logs. If it is, great. If it's not, then I've got that one. So I think that we've... Panda, if you're still here, what would you do? Would you save up 3,000 more, or would you just get this one? Because obviously we can get the big things, and because I didn't realise how much it was, what I was going for, I have to do another 11,000, so not bad. So now I've got to do some stupid stuff. Yay. And that is... Alright, let's just put this over here for now. Yeah, I think that's the one. So I need to get this out the way. Then I need to make it so I can put this there. Or I can just make another run. But I want the big one so that way I can, you know. Right, let's just move this one out the way. Let's hope that it's the right size. If it's the same size, then that's going to be ace. If it's not the same size, that's going to be annoying. Come on, a little bit more. Ah! Yes, people, that was easy as can be. Now, can we do the same with this one? If I can do it with this one as well, that would be nice. Easier to save up if it doesn't take incredible long and you are willing to hold off. Once you upgrade a sawmill, the others become obsolete. Yeah, pretty much. So that means, in a way, that means I've got the highest one now, unless I want to go for length. Then, you know. Is that on? It's not quite on. I wish I could do these a lot easier. Like that, yeah, exactly. I could do that. Oh yeah. That's nice. Just need to move these and then we're good to go. So I'll get that out of the way. Alright, let's use my trick that I learned before. You put that down. Sometimes it will like that. And you say they become obsolete, but you know, in your place you had loads of them. I don't know if that's a thing, but it seems to work, so I like it. Right, and then we'll put this back. Okay, I'll move that one out of there for a second. How do you get them on? Okay, and then that's that. Do you use these in the thing? Hull had loads of what? Conveyors. Conveyors, and you had loads of these machines? Yeah, you had loads of. You definitely had loads of conveyors anyway. But you had loads of these things anyway. Alright, let's go and get our first. Let's go and find ourselves one of these trees. I think that's one there. The only downside is I still have to get, you know, still have to do things. But hopefully now I can start using this wood. Yeah, that's one. Okay, alright, let's do this. I wasn't even anywhere next to the thing then, it still went. But yeah. I like to have everything as best as possible so you can see the progression. But hey, because it shows that we've got some things. Alright, that should hopefully hold that. How many logs do you reckon I'll make it there in time? I can take that one out of it now. Yeah, let's see if I can get them back. So far, so good. Alright, where's my base? Woods. So far, so good. If so, that means I know how to stack wood now. Well, I've made it all back to the base. Wow. My skills are coming in. Alright, and then all goes well now, I can just go straight in. Or not. And honestly, the reason duping, hacking and broken economy in the game is semi-understandable, with many things being extremely rare, if not obtainable, or beyond pricey difficult. Yeah, but still, you know, if they cheat, then they're only cheating themselves, right? So somehow that doesn't fit. Why doesn't that fit? I thought that was the biggest one. I thought that one fits. Maybe I should have saved up for the last one. Well, that's annoying. I thought it was going to fit in. Are you going to fit in? Alright, cool. Are you going in? Are you too big? Some logs are too big, even the largest sawmill. There are things like the modded sawmill though, which is community creation. So is the beefy one better? Because if so, then that means I need to save that one now. How come that one's just not? Maybe it's just too long, or maybe I'm in a thing where everything's slow again. Yeah, I think I'm in a lobby that's slow again. Well, that sucks. I mean, I can get them in. I just need to chop them down like about 1,000,000 times. Oh, here we go. Someone's coming out. Modded is essentially just two of the largest glitched inside each other. Has the ability to process an entire tree at once. Well, is that what people have when, like, at the beginning of your base? Because if so, then cool. Okay, that one came out quite quick. It just means I have to half them down again, which, like I did before. Eh. This is why I need that saw thing. So that should definitely fit in. Okay, so I have to cut them, but not as much as I had to before. So, yeah. Not bad, but not bad. Modded is essentially just two other Oh, you just sent that one. I don't know how you'd put two together, but hey. Still needs to be shorter. So after I've done this one, Is that going to fit in this time? Yep, fits in this time. Too big. Hey. just stop messing around. Ah, that goes. Nice. Just need to half them and then holy happy days. Aww. That didn't work, did it? Still not small enough. It seems like it's the right size, but no. No. These need to be halved as well. Ah well. We're getting somewhere, just not in. I mean, I'm doing bigger wood, so I'm gonna be getting more money. So, you know, and with these ones, so, eh. Seems like I might have to reload the session again, but I can't do it just yet because I need to. sell all this. There's a bit of mess, but you know, not too bad. Where are you going? Okay, alright. Just need to get rid of these. Okay, I got loads of wood to sell. At least I know how to transport the woods a bit more easier, so hopefully if the tree is still mine, I can do it still. Okay, it looks like I can grab this one, so that's nice. let's try and get the rest of the tree in. If it goes like it did before, we might be able to do it. Might. Alright. We're doing it anyway. That's a start. And we're gonna get loads of money from all that wood from before, so yeah. I just needed to get it back to the base. Hopefully that's tight. I'm comfortable with that. Or not. Ah, it didn't work this time. Didn't work this time. Bummer. Okay. Try again. Well, it's not bad. I mean, it's not bad, but yeah. And the last ones are just, you know, hopefully I can carry them. I'll definitely carry this one, but I'm gonna take these ones first. Or not. I will get it there. Oh yes. Gotta keep on trying. You're never gonna know until you try, try, try. Okay, made it to the base. Nice. Okay. Need to get everything off the truck and then try and sell everything, and then hey, hopefully game on. Wonder if I can push it with this. No, that's not gonna work. Hey, what's going on? Why is everything falling? Is it finally cut back in? Okay, cool. Not bad. Let's go and get the last one. And then we got another tree to try to destroy. Bleh. Then we have to save up 22,000. Let's say 23 because I think there was more onto it. So. I think I've got all the bigger ones out. Yeah. So should be fine. Or not. Oh, there you go. It is working. I might have to cut this one, so let's do that. Hey Panda, how's the chores going? Am I doing good? Keeping you sort of like from going mental? Nope, that's not the one. That's another big one. Alright, hey Panda, if you're still there, you know, hopefully we're doing good. If you want to rate my lumberjacking skills from 1 to 10, then cool, or 0 to 10, just in case you're thinking, shit. I mean, some of the stuff that I brought back, you know, I did it in near enough 2 trips. Most of the times with this size vehicle, you know. Takes a little bit longer. Yeah, in slow motion I caught it. Caught it. Just need to make sure they're on, and then we're good to go. Right. Almost truck empty. Then we can try and sell some of these. more than I was expecting. As long as I can get them all done, then I can not worry about selling them really quick. Once it's all been through the sawmill, then we can concentrate on selling it, and I hope I get a good, I don't know, 5 grand or more. I mean, the blocks are bigger now, so you know. So hopefully alright, last one for the tree. Why does it do that? I just don't get it. Okay. We're getting somewhere. I mean, I've got everything on the ramp almost ready to go. Where are you going? Wait. Where you go? Just needs a little tickle, just a little tickle, and then hopefully it does its thing. Just a little tickle. Alright, It's almost done. Just gotta chuck them all in. So chuck them in, not chuck them off. Let's make sure they're all working. Okay, what the hell, man? Alright. Good news is we don't have to watch it. There's a few bits that look like they're quit getting in the freaking car. Just need to make sure that everything is off. How much money do you reckon we're gonna make, guys? You know, I'm hoping a good 5 to 6, but meh. It depends how many I can fit in as well. But I'm thinking about the whole lot as well, not just what I'm going to sell in this one. See if I can make more. Alright, let's get you off there. Let's get you off there. And then okay, everything's off. Let's go and see what we get. 8 5s. Alright, so I'm gonna write that down. So 8 5 7 out. Alright, let's see what we get. If I can make it there in one piece, that is. I mean, we're getting bigger trees now, so yeah, but they're just taking a little bit longer. But you know, payouts usually better. Like that wasn't enough 200 for that one. And we said 5k maybe. So it should be on somewhere around about 13. Don't worry, I'm gonna add it all up. Well, I'm gonna try and add it all up anyway. Yeah. and see if that big tree was worth it. Right, so far, 9, 1, 2. So far in that load, I got about 1,400. Ooh, look at that. See, look at that one right there. Yeah. I think that's it for that one. Right. So far we got at least 2,000, so that's nice. I have returned. Yeah, and I finally destroyed that tree. Do you reckon we get more than 5 grand? We started off with 8570. Next loot we had 9912, and then this one is 10947. How was all your chores? Hopefully everything's done. Hopefully you can just try and chill now. Hopefully. If you're going to spend that time with me, then awesome. You know, if you want, I'll finish this load and then we'll play a game together, I guess. You know, if you want. You know, I can try and do that. Maybe not lumberjack, but some game. I got rid of it all, but I couldn't put it straight into the trailer because well, they were being used to carry all the stuff. So manual handling again. So how much do you reckon we're going to get from all this lot? As I say, so far we're currently on 10,947. So far we've got at least nearly $3,000. So you know, and we got to get rid of all this and all that. So, and they're not small boxes. So, and it's that wood that you see me doing before. So if you know how much that one is, because you had like a big shopping sale thing where you could put all your things in, then you might know how much we will get, or a rough amount. I said 5k, I'm hoping. So if I get to 13, 14, then happy days. I still don't like it when it does that. It's just annoying. So if we get above 13,000, then that's 5k, which is nice. If we don't, well, yeah. We're almost on 4k and we still got a shit ton of stuff to you know, put in. That's nearly 4k there, so I got, so if I can make 1,000 in the next one, which I think we're gonna, then happy days. My next thing, well actually as we know, we're gonna save up for that beefy one now, so also as well, I want to know how to use all those straight conveyors and stuff like that, but obviously you said they were in the other store as well. So if you do go on, if you do want to play Lumber Tycoon with us, after I've done this tree, maybe we could take a little trip over the sea. If I've got money at that time, I'll treat you. Obviously, you definitely got money, so me. But you know, it's my treat, and basically, yeah, we're seeing how it works. but hey. The conveyors are all in Woods R Us. The other store has all the logic components. Yeah. But as I say, I want to know how to do something where I can stop this and then basically have it so I can, I don't know, make it so I don't know. So basically I can have it going into one so it goes to my front truck and then one to the back truck. I'm probably not going to be like that soon, but you never know. Right, so then I've only got that to sell. So, do you reckon all this is going to be 5,000? I mean, I only need 1,000 left, so, you know, over 5,000. Actually, I forgot to write the next one in, didn't I? Oops, sorry. 11945. So at the moment we're getting at least somewhere about 1,500 off all of it, so yeah. So we're doing well. I mean, we started on with like 4,000 today, so I think we're doing more than well. We spent a good chunk of change on some sawmills and got some new blueprints, but they don't really, what I was trying to do didn't really work out. But I know how to do that. What I need to do is I need to put all the floor in and then do it. So I reckon I've got more than 5 grand because we're almost at 13 now, and I've still got that load back at home. So yeah, I reckon definitely more than 5 grand now. But how much more than 5 grand though? That's the question. I can't remember where the ship was actually, to be honest with you. So and now I can try and do this. Yeah. I put it on with the things going backwards, so don't do that, you numpty. I don't know what's going on after last update or whatever. Supposedly there's, you know, I'm getting in the car without even actually being in the vicinity of the car, which is mental, but hey. Mental. Alright, returning to Roblox it's sad how many features are beyond dumb. Forces to pay to change your username, and running multiple instances requires external tools or devices. Yeah, like for instance, when I wanna play with someone but I haven't got their name and stuff, supposedly what we found out last time was I can use it on my mobile, so which was nice, but yeah, it is a bit annoying. Wait, I didn't write that one down as well. 1 2 7 9 3. Banana. Okay, I think that'll do, and then we'll get that for the last one. That's almost $5,000 there. We need to get over 500 and then we're good to go. I've still got a little bit more to go, so. Missed that one, didn't I? Okay, made like nearly 6k. Is that everything? 13802 plus. Right. Missed. I do like your castle though. That is pretty cool. But as I say, I think from watching your thing, I think the best thing that I've seen in your thing was the conveyor belt. That was cool. Okay, I think that's it. Right. So, do you want to try a game or something afterwards? I able to go and get some full duels? Oh, missed that one. Missed that one, didn't we? I was thinking of starting a new base, but needs an alt to transfer items later on. Well, you can. I can store all the stuff in one of my worlds, and then you know. But the funny thing is, saying that you're starting again, you know, and then you're having it all the stuff. You know, it's kind of crazy. Then again, I never really thought about having the money on one character to another character, so. Alright, so final result is 1, 4, 1, 2, 3. So that is what I started off with, and that's what I ended up with. So that's roughly about somewhere around about 5,000–6,000. So. $5,000–6,000. Someone's got one of those tower things going again. I don't know how he's got a tower going, because it looks like it's got things missing. But okay. Alright, everything's on. Everything's sold, I think. Not bad, not bad. I think that works, but I couldn't get that to go like fully level, so I don't know why it won't let me do it. Same on some of the bits, but somehow I was able to make it work somehow. So, you know, and I changed that bit in there, so it's a little bit more easier when it comes out. It just goes whoop instead of getting flung around. So that's not too bad. Yeah, I think we did a good job today, guys. We got a new wood thing. We just need another 10,000, and then we can well, then we can get the next one, and hopefully that one is actually, let's go and have a little gander. Actually, we're off to see the woodies. Ooh, look at that, it's all yellow. Question, is there a colour place? You know, so you can actually just change the colour whenever you want, or is it still the same thing? Like, so if it hit that tree, it's pink, it'll be pink. If it hit that tree, it'll be blue. You know. So that's the one. But is it gonna have thingy though? Because that one's got big. That one hopefully have bigger. But I'm not sure. I also want to get this as well. 12,000, I can get it now. Nice. That means I can help. That'll help with cutting those things if I need to. But hey. How do I get up there again? I swear there was a way to get up there. There you go. Just keep on bouncing and eventually you get there. I'm on top of the world. Each tree type has its own colour. The yellow is just another tree type. Oh. So that means that person's gone really, really crazy with, well, with whatever tree he found. Because if so, nice. And I don't want to ask it because, as I say, that's kind of cheating then, but in your way it's research. So where would said yellow trees be if there was a yellow tree? Where would it be? Yeah, I think when we were doing the volcano thing, that was somewhere in that area. And then the rock thing is somewhere over there. Hey, is that my base? Yeah, I can see my base. I can see my base. Do you want me to tell you a general location or general location? You know, like everyone's, when they were saying about the spook trees, if you see black trees, then there's a slight chance that you know, there's something black over there, but I think it's just died. So I don't know if that means there's a spook tree over there or something, but but yeah, if you know where they are, I'm not saying that I'll go and find it now. I'm just saying, you know, because you got all the cabinets and stuff with them. But yeah, crazy. Hey, some dude's coming up. Morning. Morning. Oh, he fell. If Pizza was here, he would be doing this. That, and then... and then we go boom. Yeah. We're dancing on the wood. We're dancing on the wood, yeah. Listen to the words I say. We're dancing on the wood. Right. Hurry up, dude. Also need the toilet, and it seems like someone's just loaded in. So happy days. In general summary, inside a cave, very risky and painful to obtain. Okay, that's good to know. So hopefully, you know, when I do find that area, I think maybe the next time, I think maybe we'll try and explore what we can, and then see what we need to do. And if you're up for that, then leave a comment in one of my videos or give me a text on Discord saying let's do it, or you can show me a tour of the world. I don't know, whichever's easier. Either way, guys, I think that's gonna be it for the world of Lumberjack. Look at me, I'm dancing with you. I'm dancing with you. You likely won't find it without looking it up. No, I'll find it. You know, I'm one of these people that goes through nooks and crannies, and because I know of that recurring thing, you know, the little hideout thing. I know that it's under anywhere, so... But who knows? We'll find it. If we don't find it, then we're dancing together. Yeah. Yeah. Right, guys. Thank you very much for joining in today. If there's any donations, then awesome. If there's any subscribers, awesome. If there's any likes, awesome. If there's any more people just being awesome, well, awesome. Until next time, guys, yeah, I will see you when I see you. Goodbye for now. Goodbye, my friends. I will leave you with this. Whee!